Yo, what is up, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King, and welcome. More Genshin Impact coming on in today. I will be honest here, I played a bit too much the other night, a few nights ago. May have continued doing some story off stream. May have done the entirety of... may have rebuilt the Jade Chamber, simply put. So yeah. Got nothing else to add, I think, before we get into the game. Just got to do dailies and some other stuff. But let's just swing on in here. Just a sec. Another work-related text. These come in a lot, especially right now with my manager off at the moment. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so yeah, let's swing on over into the game here. The BGM disabled there, alright. So let's get our dailies done here rather quickly. There's one over there. Yeah, so I rebuilt the Jade Chamber. I did that entire quest line. Shenhao, I believe her name was also revealed and utilized. She was pretty good. Didn't mind her. And then that quest there that's active is another necessary quest I need to do. There's a lot of necessary quests I need to do, and not a whole lot of them are even available to me at the moment. So it's a bit irritating. When someone said it's going to take a while to get to Inazuma, they were not joking. And dead. Punishment. Whoops. I did not want to do that. Oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come on.
Judgment.
Barbara. I was looking into doing the advancement quest and realized none of my characters are anywhere near being prepped for that thing. So, I'm gonna get to Inazuma and then work on trying to level my guys.
You can't run. Shiver.
hell are you doing up there? Well, Barbara gets the final kill. Not what I was anticipating, but, you know, not gonna complain.
I'll protect us. Our bond is strong.
Nope. Let's hit that.
Out of my way.
Oh, the rain definitely does not make this easier for them.
Judgment.
Dead.
Punishment.
Hello. Heyo. Yo. Oh yeah, I gave Bennett a whole lot of energy regen. I actually kind of revitalized a lot of the team. I went through the characters and kind of looked at their stats and kind of figured out where I could correct some stuff. Bennett has a lot of energy regen right now. I even sacrificed a little bit of health to go for it. Like, let me take a look at my characters here just to show you. So, Bennett, his artifacts now give HP and energy regen. So, that's where his true benefit is. Yeah, I need to get your elemental mastery higher. But at least you give, like, I don't have a weapon that provides that, though, which generally a lot of bonuses come from that. I think hers is set up for crit now. Yeah, I know people said to go with HP on, like, the healers and stuff, but I went with energy recharge on her so I can get the heal up more often. And then, obviously, she can restore a lot of health through Traveling Doctor. Noelle, I buffed the hell out of defense. Her defense just on artifacts is plus 120, but it's actually a lot higher than that. Because when you go here, she has 747 defense. Because I read up on talents that sweeping time actually converts, increases attack that scales based on defense. I never realized that. Though I figured she was a tank, I wasn't really buffing her for defense. I was buffing her for energy recharge. Well, guess what? She's still not actually that bad on energy recharge. I think this is only like 10 lower than what I had her at. Sucrose didn't really change much, I don't believe. Chongyun didn't change profiles, though, apparently. Neither did Razor, Traveler, no. Vishal I had buffed for damage, but then I realized I'm not really even using her, so I'll save her for gearing last. You're in a team, right? Why do you have... What happened? Well, I'm sorry to say, Razor, but you're gonna be losing this. I don't care about the attack bonus. Let me go to Razor here. I'm not giving him a valuable thing like that when, so I gave him the feather, which is a meh boost. Let's see. Oh yeah, Kaya's now on a team too. My second team got completely overhauled. You know what? I'll leave it. It does give 18% attack, so I'll keep it. Anyways, back to characters, sorry. So I can go back to Amber here. Because I'm pretty sure she's still on the team, right? Like, yeah, she is still on the team, so I don't know why I threw away all her artifacts. Well, what's this one again? This... Alright, so now... Berserker, that one, okay. I'm gonna switch off this because it provides no factual bonus. I might just run that for now because it's attack. There's attack and crit on the bonus. Yeah, I'll just run that for now. Alright, so now she's better set. But yeah, this team got reworked. So it's now Dory, Kaya, Zhang and Noelle. Still not the greatest. Still wish I had a different fire user. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would still really like a better melee fire user. Kaya's not bad, like he does the job. So like he's just severely underleveled right now, and I need to grind like Regis Vine and stuff to level him, which I really don't want to do. The late, yeah, I can do this again. And then the ley line overflow. So like right now, I guess you get double drop when you do the ley line. So maybe I'll do a few of those today too. All right. Let's focus on finishing up the dailies here. I want to get the dailies done. I want to get that event done, and then I should... I know I think I have a couple pulls already in the bank. So if I get this stuff done, I may be able to score a third. Oh, I gotta fight it.
You can't run. Ready, steady, go.
Come on. I'm still doing more damage than you'd think I'd be doing, so... I know I'm gonna hit the slimes, though, that tear you up here. Hey, Mario Bros! How you feeling today? You feeling any better? Oh god, I'm in the water. This is not, that was probably not a smart move.
I see how it is.
Come on, I'm almost there. Got it. There we go.
Finish a job.
Oh, I leveled up friendship. Not all four. No, one daily left. Still coughing lots, though. Well, I'm sure you'll get better, man. Just you know, keep it on the low, down low, whatever, you know, like. I will do the daily after I get that viewpoint, because I see a viewpoint and I don't want to forget about it.
You can't. I see how it is. Judgment.
Oh my god.
This way. I'll settle this. Let the show begin. Off we go.
So I'm actually rather excited to get around to Pokemon Coliseum next week.
Let's light it up.
Definitely can't wait till to finish up playthrough number 4 of Wonderlands. And then finally be able to do that.
Thank you for
Alright.
Add Astra.
I got some sleep. I wouldn't say enough, no. But I'm not as tired as I was yesterday. It was a rougher start to the morning, but I feel a lot better tonight. Alright, let's get to this thing now. All right, let's see what the trial characters are for this one. I cut it close last time. Oh, yay! All new characters. I get to try everyone. I think the first guy, though, I've used. I think I used him previously.
Inadmissible evidence. Observe. Strike is one.
Oni coming through.
Their shields are gonna be really annoying.
Can't catch me.
Your grand finale.
Attempts back. Cascade. Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Hey, I wasn't ready! Mind the Daimien.
Come on. These get pretty intense when you're trying to collect points.
Break a leg. Breath of the flame.
Oni coming through!
At least I can make it up on the other rounds, but...
Kamisato Ami. Suyu.
I hope the next rounds are more sympathetic. Oh, Sucrose and D-Luke, let's go!
Cascade. Burn.
Animal hypostasis emulation. And leap. Strike is one.
Attempts back. Verdict is... Mind the Daimien.
Alright, come on.
May-
Break a leg. And step. Swirl. Mark 2.
Cascade. Time for retribution.
Level done. Can I make the remaining, like, 1,700 points or so that I need? Okay, Zhao. So that's the only guy I haven't used.
Happy to oblige. Happy to oblige.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu. Cascade.
Happy to oblige.
Evil conquering.
Oh my god, he's fantastic.
Happy to oblige.
Useless. Boring.
Stand with me. Strike is one. Happy to oblige.
Adept back. Be still. Cascade. Lament. Free. Useless.
I like these kind of challenges because it really lets you test out other characters.
Disappear.
I did get it though.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu. Be still.
Yay! Man, that first round was brutal. Alright. Exit. We never have to touch this again now. Unless I really want to try out some of the awesome characters that I got to use here.
Benny's adventure team.
You raided for so long. I'm sorry these things unlocked every other day. I didn't mean to make you wait 8 days for this. Alright. Man, this voiceless dialogue is brutal. Alright. Beautiful. So that's all done. Dailies are done. Let me do 3 of these. Because it is possible that I may get Double EXP. Or double like experience or wits or whatever they're called. Right, where is it? Oh, it was behind me the whole time.
Off we go. I'm going in. Adventure time. Our bond is strong. Stand with me. Lightning purified. Stance.
No, it's not gonna do a whole lot of damage, but I need to do it so I can get some health back on Rosaria. That, or maybe I use Bennett and try and get some, get him to heal Rosaria. Not that she'll be the most useful on these ice guys, but you never know.
Off we go. Everybody stand back. You can't run. Let's light it up.
I like how just after I get the heal up for Rosaria off of Bennett, Barbara gets her ult. Of course.
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
Let's go!
Our bond is strong. Let's light it up. Here we go.
Get rid of the stupid bubble.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Everybody stand back. Yeah. Dissipate. I'll settle there. Yeah. You can't run.
Dead. Let's grow the vine. I only need to do this 3 times just to get as much as I can level-wise out of this. Though I'll also end up needing money, but we'll deal with that later. We will save that particular moment for another time.
Judgment. Punishment.
How many are left? One. Just this one guy left. Alright. Boost.
Come on, we can do it.
Alright. One more. Oh, god damn it.
Let the show be dissipate. Everybody stand back. Punishment. Judgment. I'll protect us. Go, Barbara. Stand with me.
Come on. Man, I'm just knocking this guy further and further down. And I still got 4 more enemies to kill.
Judgment. You can't run. I'm going in. Let the show begin.
Come on, take out that shield.
I'll settle this. You can't run. Let's light it up. Adventure.
Thank you. Oh god, that was semi-awful. Alright, clean that. Score 2,000 points in peak capability activated during the tablet analytics event. All right. Before we begin the quest, I think now is a good time to start wishing. What's this? Oh man, one more level and I no, thank you.
Everything is
I'm
negotiable
basically paying a wish for a wish.
except over time.
Oh, I never claimed the level 18 one either, apparently. Alright, wish time! Let's go. And it is a purple or 3-star weapon, sorry. And another 3-star weapon. Whoops. No. And it is a third 3-star weapon. It's the same. Or no, it's not. I didn't get. Got a different bow first pull. All right, let's go. And it is another 3-star weapon. Great use of 4 pulls. All right. Well, I got nothing. I don't have a spare pull over here, right? No.
Today's recommendation is steak.
I guess sometimes those events really help for achievements. Oops, wrong thing.
Work hard.
Today's recommendation is steak.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should this stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
All right then, what about that stranger?
As to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? a stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, he was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
All right.
What? You need something? Yeah, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
All right.
Adventure time.
You've got to try Don Winery's dandelion wine.
Why is the quest not... When the west wind arises. What's the quest again? When the west wind arises. I might not even have that quest started. Oh, here it is.
Off we go!
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
How rude! Especially since we're here to help!
Help? Oh, yes. You're the acting Grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep. That's mostly down to Master Diluc's successful business model.
Why are the accounts with Jean? Does she do bookkeeping now, too?
Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard
Man.
work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier.
Guess the tired's catching up with me, but I'm
We're
gonna...
certainly very
Wow.
The dialogue doesn't
How
help.
do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should give her one on the house next time she's here. Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
Adventure
Damn.
time.
It won't let me talk to him for whatever reason.
Off we go.
That doesn't sound very good.
Hey, you two!
Margaret? What are you doing here?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it? No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in the tavern. I mean, little Princey. Prince was just home, now he's gone.
Did you seriously think Diona was a house cat?
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
No, you're always such a big softie. But aren't we in the middle of something? Sarah and Charles need our help urgently, too. Let's go and see Jean.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
Seriously? You want Jean?
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person.
This is a classic case of good people
Please
finish
mention it to
last.
Jean from me. I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail later.
Hey! Hey! Ugh, unbelievable. Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda. Acting Grandmaster? Oh, Master Jean?
Oh, it's our honorary knight. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming. How can I assist?
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt. I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements
Was she sick?
accordingly.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you okay?
Alright. Barbara's gonna look after her because it's her sister. Yep.
How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest. Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Seems like you really care about Jean.
Oh, you think so? I mean, she's the acting Grand Master and all. We can't have her collapsing all the time now, can we? So you know, it's not like this is a personal thing. It's just out of love for concern for the greater good. Yes, that's it.
What's up with Barbara? Huh. Weird.
Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden, no?
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with...
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
I already told you.
Adventure time.
I do find it weird though when the voice dialogue and the text boxes don't line up.
Oh, it's Kaya.
I've been waiting for you.
Why did it have to fade to black? You just walked down the
On
stairs.
behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your assistance.
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
Well, the circumstances warrant it. This is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing.
Is this the part where you give us a reward?
I must say I like your style. But before we can discuss a reward, there are some things I hope you can assist the Knights with.
Things like helping to fill in for Jean.
Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's personal touch. So I am hoping that you can help out where you see fit. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personally overseeing these cases.
I'll be perfectly fine knowing that this guy that has an honorary title that has only held it for nowhere near as long as any other knight in the building, that I've probably had to partake in training. Noreen, welcome to the stream. Hello.
You can flatter
How have you been?
Want, but answer me this. Why don't you do it?
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to.
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles,
Excellent.
Margaret stuff you want us to help with, right?
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See you.
I am doing pretty okay. Wee bit tired, but I just gotta soldier through and I'll hit my second wind. I can already start feeling the effects of it. I'm just trying to blitz through stories so I can unlock, Hey, it's Venti.
Yours is the cat that went missing.
So I can, get to Inazuma. I doubt I'm gonna get there today, though, with the way the quests are going.
Venti, have you come to help?
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline.
Well, thank you very
My
much.
spare astral iron strings.
I will try my best and enjoy the time.
Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt.
Alright, well, thanks for stopping by and giving a solid hello. Enjoy your meal. I will continue to push forward.
I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry. That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain animo energy? That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again. Paimon's sure there must be some elemental footprints or something.
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. It's a black cat you're looking for. Oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food. Maybe it'll help you find him.
Be safe.
You're not Prince. You're just another cute cat.
Paimon thought Prince would be in the city. If you got things you need to do, you can always come back and look later.
I didn't even leave this city, you stupid game.
Oh, Prince should be some.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, look! Over there! It looks just like the cat Margaret was describing. So it must be Prince, right?
Got him. How did I catch him and he beat me here?
Prince! Where did you go running off to?
We definitely had our work cut out for us looking for him.
Oh, Princey, how could you leave me like that?
Looks like those two need some time to themselves. And here are your astral iron strings, Venti.
You found them! Wonderful! I was not optimistic they would turn up. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude.
What?
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to
The
be
wind
rearing
god
its
has a cat allergy.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself?
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Alright. Alright, let me finish the Master's Day off one since it's already started. Hey, it's Amber!
Got it. I'll set off right away.
Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly trails on the delivery route?
Oh.
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider, and I won't disappoint.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something. Really? You don't mind helping? That would be wonderful. You really are the good hunter's guardian angel.
Yeah, well, those hilly trails are going to be a handful, too.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure he can be trusted? Mine end up tasting a bit funky.
Excuse
We're well
me.
past the point of aiming for perfection. This is now a fight to save the good hunter's business.
A fight?
Kitty. Hi, kitty.
For this dish,
I got a
we
kitty
need
on my lap now.
3 sweet flowers
Oh,
and
you're
3
a kitty.
fowls. Okay, go and get ready. You too, Amber. I'll be waiting.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls? Yep, that's everything.
Kitty. Merlin, what do you want? What are you up to? What are you up to? No, 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 no. You're not allowed on the desk. Made that an abundant rule. No on desk, no under desk, no on bed, no in closet. Those are the 4 rules of my room. You have permission to floor, and that's pretty much it. Look, I love you. You're cute. You're purring. But you're also heavily distracting. You're like a cat on it. You're like a cat with ADHD. All this energy and all this distractive attention spanning personality. Love you, buddy. Love you. Ready? Go! There we go.
Now, order number 7 is for 1 sweet madame.
And so begins the story of us becoming basic.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Be sure. Today's recommendation is the steak. Any news on that sweet madame?
Didn't really have to make one since I
One
had like
sweet madame
66 in my
received?
inventory, but okay.
Mmm. This smells absolutely divine. This, since you cook so well...
Sticky
you
honey
cook
roast.
That's right. The knights order it. Let me teach...
Wait, didn't you?
With your cooking skills, I don't think you will be doing a disservice to the Good Hunter brand. As soon as that sticky honey roast is ready...
Let's go straight for the 15 proficiency. Ding! Nah. Nah. If only it made different sound effects each time. You know what I also didn't check? I didn't check this. Is there anyone that has a bonus for this? There is not. Decreases all party members' climbing and sprinting stamina consumption by 20% for 900 seconds. That's 15 minutes. Three more. All right. I almost kind of feel like giving her a spoiled one.
Still waiting on one sticky honey.
Yeah. Here we go.
This is... Wow! Did you really cook this? This is quite simply
And
astonishing.
Paimon doubted my
You
skills.
were born to be a head chef.
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes, thanks ever so much for your help. Amber should be able to take care of everything else. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a job waiting for you at...
Hey, Dripped! How you doing today? How's your day been? Pretty good. I'm a wee bit tired, but I'm trucking through so I can make some progress in here. Off stream, I had managed to rebuild the Jade Chamber and did the quest line involving that. So like I fought the Revenge of the Water Hydra boss, and Shanae was her name. I got to hang around with her. Yeah, her.
Will it be?
I just know it's not
Sure,
pronounced how it's spelled.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
Yeah, Shenha.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second. That customer will most...
All right, to the second floor.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come, my friend. Wine, adventure.
You and Paimon start waiting on the second floor.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
There's actually a third floor, too. Wow.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say?
A traveler.
traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice.
That little one beside you.
Emergency food.
Not true, and you know it.
Is there any other option to pick? It may as well have just been like 3 options. All of emergency
It's
food.
indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora and 3 answered questions.
That's
The
not that bad.
500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
Fair enough.
I only
Very
wish to know what your choices
philosophical.
are. You need only answer. Question
Right then.
1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti.
I have not yet,
Who,
no.
in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
The quest that gets me there has me locked behind, like, I need to complete like 3 different quests to do that quest, and several of those quests aren't even on my quest list yet. So, like, I just gotta start questing. I'm doing a spider web of quests right now just to get to Inazuma.
I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number 2.
I kind of forgot the question, not gonna lie.
Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Yeah.
So that's your answer? Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the 2 do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. It seems that you're different from her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid.
Is it?
It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh, we're super—
That manner, it's just like hers.
Yeah. He's pretty chill.
Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the temple.
Is he a playable character? Or is he, like, yet to be playable?
Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Yeah. I figured he'd be playable soon, though. Jose, put your 6 fingers away and leave me alone. Hey, Lisa.
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering.
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
Right next.
I'm positive that next time my boss, Master D-Luke, is here, he'll pick up the tab for you.
Sounds about right.
I'm assuming that requires going to the winery, right? I know that's where this story's going. I'm almost done this one particular quest I was working on. Oh. It's just up the road here, actually. Do I have a coin? What do you mean a coin?
Off we go. Right. Teamwork is dreamwork. Submit.
Stand clear. Yeah.
Adventure time. Get out of here!
A touch of frost.
All right, Ernest, my dude.
So this is where Charles's delivery disappeared to.
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough, and all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by Hilly. If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I would have done.
Fear not. My friend here is a.
Just as well. Then please escort this transporter to the end of, and be careful with it. Just beating up the Hilly Churls is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the good. I'll be waiting up ahead.
Right.
Forth, my blade.
I'm going in. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
From whence you came.
Let's go.
Off we go.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Burn. You think if this is where the wine gets escorted, that they'd be a lot more careful with it.
Why do they never miss? Yeah. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream.
Oops.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Fruit vendor. He's selling vegetables, though. What kind of sham is this?
Thank you, I'll put in a good word for you with the
Think we're wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
Hey, Barbara.
Hi, Barbara. We're back.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
That's great news. Let's go and see her.
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more rest, but she wouldn't listen. She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa. Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. You know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts.
Sung, welcome to the stream. Hello. Thanks for stopping by.
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left. That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Why is Barbara dancing around the subject that she's Jean's sister?
Great. That puts my mind at rest.
I'm doing pretty okay. Had a tired spell earlier in the stream, but I snapped out of it. Pushing through the endless spider web of quests to hopefully get to Inazuma at some point this century. Do I have... Oh, okay, well, cutscene.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Yep, that's... Yeah, it's doing as good as I... Yeah. I don't know. There's so many quests I need to do.
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your... Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me.
Oh, you weren't?
That boosts my spirits.
That sucks. At least you managed to bounce back today.
But I must find a way to
Always
cope
good
with
to have a
another
good day
setback
following a
on my
bad
own.
one.
Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be?
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps.
As the Lion Fang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her day.
Oh, dear
Then,
God.
She founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace
That's...
and compassion throughout the land.
Oh, dear. Well, I hope Zach... Oh, I hope Zacky's doing okay. Give her my best if you can. She was having surgery the other day. Did that go well at all?
Actually,
I think
all
it
of
was
the Knights
surgery,
of
right? Or was
Favonius
she just
masters
sick?
Throughout the ages, have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lion Fang Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now. You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion
Seems like Zacky can't catch a break.
fierce as the Lion Fang Knight.
Let's hope karma turns itself around here.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor, inheriting both these titles from Vanessa.
Oh, not a good time to get, you know... Now, I know you said beaten, but I hope it wasn't as bad as it sounds. I really hope it was, in all honesty, I wish it never happened at all, but I really hope it doesn't sound like really bad.
After all, it is a lot to live up to.
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Caught red-handed. Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the Master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and ruin everything.
Oh. Ugh.
How did they
Some
know
people
about Jean's
suck.
condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow, even for this lot.
Well, like I said, give Zaki my best. You know, tell her hope she's getting better. Oh, hopefully he can. Dude does not deserve to be out in public if he's just gonna go around hitting people like that, especially, you know, injured people.
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such despicable means.
Since this opportunity has slipped away...
Stop! After him!
Jean, you're still recovering.
No.
Jean, you can't...
I do trust you, but to let an...
Fine, but at least let us go...
Thank you for your understanding.
Wait, there's that in the tree, I guess. Yeah. Well, at the very least, you were smart and pressed charges. Lots of people skip that part, and it ends up causing issues in the future. I don't know if Jean's gonna join my team for this. I'm gonna take the precaution and assume she will. I'm gonna switch to a team. I'm gonna switch to this team. Yeah. Nope, no Jean. No.
Are you hurt? Ugh, darn him.
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me is the last thing I... Let me handle this alone.
No, you are in no state to handle this alone.
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal it.
Thanks. You're a...
There you go. Oh, so she's an animo healer.
I swear by my sword.
Check this out here. Talents. Focus the might of the formless wind around her blade. Releases a miniature storm, launching enemies in the direction she aims at, dealing massive animo damage. Calling upon the wind's protection, Jean creates a swirling heals based off the amount of HP for all party members. Amount of HP restored scales off of Jean's attack. That's pretty cool. Jesus Christ. What a trip they went on. Let's go. Bennett, burn those. Hello, slimes, come on. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Away you go! Feel the fury of my flames, he says as I proceed. Oh no, I'm in a dungeon, right? I can't climb. Oh well. Oh no. I took almost no damage from the fire. The travesty. Down you go.
Lights out. Out of my way! Wind, hear me.
Oh god. Whoops.
Looks like our fates are intertwined. To think you pushed me this far. But let me deal with you myself.
Get rid of the fire barrier.
You can't run! Barbados, guide us.
Whew. Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't it time?
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me.
Yeah, that was a worthwhile team pick. Worked out well. In the end, it didn't really matter. The whole thing was basically designed for you to just use Jean the entire time. Here's another. The cute kitty has returned, and he's lounging about on the floor of my room. All the while, the other cat is howling at the moon. Yes, Keith, I see you.
Off we go.
You and your loud, obnoxious meow.
Master, you finally returned. The Animo Archon protects you.
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but... okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this?
Huh?
Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. It's fine, now that I have had the chance to stretch...
Oh, great. Thank you so much. You really sa-
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping.
Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe it is an emergency after all.
I can already tell where this is going. Oh, come on with this quest! This mechanic, this is probably the most annoying mechanic. Literally rotating with, like... Oh my god. Like, it makes sense, you know, in a logistical standpoint, but it's super annoying.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss, the falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Oh, I need cryo. Probably changing the team though. Let's go this one.
Adventure time.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Off we go.
Absorption test.
Do you guys mind here,
Animal
please, and thank you?
simulation. I'm going in.
Yeah. I was trying to do that without hurting myself, but you know. It happens and then you die. Right. Yo, what a room! This is one of those...
Submit for judgment.
Chest!
Yes, stand clear. My research
Oh.
has failed.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's go!
A touch of frost.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
From whence you came. Swift and merciful.
right against the wall he goes.
Submit for judgment.
I'm going in!
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history.
That's the other thing. Like, I commented before in a previous stream about how unique Paimon is compared to every other being in the world. Dansleif is the first guy to, first character to directly bring up the Paimon's uniqueness, where he said, what a unique little companion you have there.
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to
Their
Wolverine.
capes are also semi-similar, too.
Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Go away. God, I can't enter here. Why does entering the tavern have to be the last option? Wow, what a small turnout.
What's all this?
It's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party. Enjoy yourself, Jean. After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Jean? Huh? Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never seen her like this.
Oh, come on, stupid bug.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal
Sorry if that
person, like
clapped
anyone
into
else.
anyone's ears. I did clap, like, right beside the microphone.
This is just all such a surprise. Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
But there are so many things I still need to do.
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you.
Did you really? Even the issue with the food deliveries?
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with was really nothing to worry about.
Well, what about Margaret's missing cat?
Are you kidding me? That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight. And he also reclaimed my precious astral iron strings while he was at it.
Enough already. No more thinking about work today.
Enjoy yourself.
Yes, because there was
while
the
you
only
can.
3 tasks basically the leader of the military in the town had to do.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance. Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put all this together. Where did you find the time?
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of this.
Me?
See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time. Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself. So relax already. There's no need to be so modest. Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue. Otherwise, we would be looking at quite an alarming bill right about now.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc,
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed. Now, let the party begin.
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard.
This is quite a lot of excitement considering the idea was to relax and take it easy.
Would a drink help you relax?
Is there anything without alcohol?
What do you normally drink?
Water?
You know, I normally mix a few things together, but I always add some bright red.
Red? Let me guess. Tomatoes. No, watermelon.
Chilies. I add chili peppers.
Chili pepper? In a drink? Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle.
Leaving the hustle and bustle of the banquet behind them, the two of them stood there, together, in the quiet of the night, while the rest of the world melted away around them. Sounds like the sort of thing you'd find in a romantic novel, now. I'm not trying to get you to recite poetry to me or anything. I'm just saying, Jean went upstairs to the balcony. Alone. Now's your chance.
Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman...
No, geez, Paimon, it's almost like we were just told that.
Hey, having a good time? The thing is, Jean knows all of us so well now. When someone organizes a surprise party for you, the closer you are to them, the more bashful you tend to feel about the whole thing. So instead, we just gave you all the credit. After all, you did do more than your fair share of the work anyway.
Of course! This party was clearly Kaya's idea. Shy Kaya, this is gold.
You think so?
So you admit it!
I'm only indulging you since it's such a special day today.
Oh, wow.
Amber, you look like you're about to burst into tears. Whatever is the matter?
2 things. 1, this sweet madame. 2, this sticky honey roast. Did you make them? I refuse to believe it. Where did you suddenly learn to cook so well? I'm going to finish eating this, and then you're going to teach me everything you know. Don't you dare try and run off.
Has Amber been drinking?
I can imagine the fun the voice actress had going into the microphone. Bet you the script even said Cookie Monster eating noises.
My word! The Dawn Winery's wine is every bit as delectable as they say. I would never be able to afford this normally. So, in the spirit of enjoying the moment while it lasts, another glass for the bard, please.
Venti can drink a frightening amount.
Ah, hello! I didn't see you there.
I blame the wine for monopolizing my attention. Much like my balance, it deserves to be enjoyed for generations to come. What is this floating sensation I feel? Have I discovered the true meaning of animal power? That would be the drink talking. I hereby declare that every son and daughter of the City of the Wind must be compelled to taste this finest of wines. Here's the good wine!
That's glass number 37. I'm keeping count of this bard's alarming pace of progress through my wine. Only the knights drink for free tonight. It seems he didn't get the message. When he sobers up, I will present him with the bill.
Diluc, you're a meanie.
I'm joking, of course. I highly doubt he could afford it anyway, so I shall spare him the bill. But I must say, the sheer volume of alcohol this fellow can put back is just not normal.
Oh, it is you. Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh, it seems like something's bothering
I want to thank you again. Either way, it is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits. And it has taught me something.
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lionfang Knight. The Lionfang Knight represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought hard for Mondstadt.
But it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future, a future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius. I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above. Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide.
Yay. All right, back to this one. Might even be able to get another pull-in soon. Yep, I'm 40 away. I can do a Stardust pull on the regular banner, though. I just noticed this now. Let's go! Cha-ching! And it is a 3-star weapon! What a waste!
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice.
Hello, goodbye. Can you not?
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Still don't really know what electro crystals are for, but I do know that fire can break them, so.
up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that, floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere.
Alright, let's take a look.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first.
From whence you came! I cannot underestimate my enemy. Forth, my blade!
Super conduct! The wolf of conduction!
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
I need some food. Oh no. Something I didn't care about expired from my inventory.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss Yikes! Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
You're back? Welcome back.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Man, stamina consumes fast. No problem, I understand.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself. But they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Alrighty, Storm Terror's lair. Let's go.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
A touch of frost.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Off we go. Everybody stand back.
Oh, come on!
Forth, my blade. From whence you came.
Right. Screw this noise. One, go.
With my blade.
Blitz. Stay down, you stupid mage. Stay down. I will kill you. Okay. What the? Ah, there's a shaman here too. Yo, Neko! How's it going? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well.
Let's light it up.
How's it going for you?
I'm going in. Get out of here. Off we go.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Go! Let the burning tornado commence!
Yeah, animal test 6308.
Yo! And Chongyun scores the final victory.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
Alright, one sec. Okay. So I'm eating candy, and the candy is very small. I'm eating Nerds. And I don't want anything to fall on my floor because the cats like to eat it.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a
Pretty cool,
shame,
pretty cool.
Exactly. Still, I do
Yeah.
believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person
They're technically not my cats, they're my roommate's cats, but they they attempt to enjoy my company when my roommate's not home. Such as you. Hello. Can I assist you, dear kitty cat?
Where are they now, anyway?
Here you are. Chloe! Hello, how are you? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well.
No longer travels.
You're my cat.
I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
You're in school, right? How is school going?
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty... either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
You only have one good teacher? Oh, dear God.
Home.
Now, by good, do you mean that they're good at what they teach, or good as in they're not annoying or mean or rude?
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While
Not
you're still
annoying,
traveling,
okay.
You should...
Huh? What's familiar?
Oh, wow.
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there.
Alright,
Let's
sounds
go.
good, Neko.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Yo, there's an electro gem here. Those are the worst. I've had a few teachers like that before. So this is where your sister was standing in the cutscene.
You spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? Let's...
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for...
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize.
Really?
As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Quest time. This one. It's harder for me. Oh, wow. I find, like, no offense to the ones I've had for French, but I sometimes find language teachers are the hardest teachers to get help for. Like, not to be rude or anything, but I just find, like, it's one of those things where there really isn't a learning process, right? Like, I can teach someone math, you know, I can teach someone science, and within the essence of stuff, yeah. It's just, it's one of those things where I feel like it's not possible. Language is not something you can just up and teach someone. There's steps you have to take, questions you have to ask. Like, there's a constant means of communication within learning and teaching that language. And that's why I feel like some teachers just aren't particularly that good at teaching it. Especially since to them, they already know the language. They know it. So to know something and then expect to be able to teach it are two different things.
Oh, yes!
Hey, Guan Yu.
Yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Yes, man, what I wouldn't give to know another language. I only know English. Like, I kind of wish, like, I really wanted to pursue French in high school, but it, did not go well when, my teacher wasn't very good.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before. You were correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows.
For me, it's just the way my brain absorbs information. It needs to do it in a very specific way. And the teacher I had for French, for most of my French career, like, basically it was like every Friday we would have a quiz. But the quiz was literally, here's a French booklet, here's a French-English dictionary, translate the paragraph on page 8, or something like that. You're not learning French. You're learning how to look up the words in a dictionary.
Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big
Like,
Sis
for
and
me,
Raptor have reportedly
I've
recruited
tried to
a certain
learn
grand
Japanese
thief
recently
from
too.
Fontaine.
I fell behind in it, but like I personally feel like, at least based on how I am with other things, that if I could just key into a very specific point at understanding the language, the rest will come easy. I generally like that with a lot of things, where it's very hard and confusing for me for the first bit. Once I hit a particular key point, boom, I just started soaking it in like a sponge. Hey Mario Bros, welcome back.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good
Yeah,
luck.
fuck all those other guys. They're awful. We got this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Everyone else is fucking awful and they should quit now while they're ahead. I like playing Genshin, yeah. I don't really care. I don't play it for the characters, though. I just play it because it's a fun game. If I played for the characters, I wouldn't use male characters. I'd only use female. Regardless of how detrimental that would be to my playing. Because I would only use characters I'm attracted to.
Adventure time.
This, like, the team I have now is... Sucrose is the only one on it. And while Sucrose is cute, I wouldn't say she's the most attractive character I have. And Cryo, yep. This team will do.
Benny's adventure team.
Yeah. I'm asexual. Okay, see you in a bit, Mario. I'm asexual, so like sexual attraction means nothing to me. Like I can see that girls are cute and beautiful, but like I don't care anything beyond that.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside.
That was close. I almost ran right off the ledge there.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Yo, shout out to the Sucrose room clear. Fucking champion.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Nope.
Off we go.
Alright. This seems like a pretty creepy dungeon, though, not gonna lie. Alright. See you in a bit.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's... Why is the statue's hands? Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... Paimon and the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Hello? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here. Ah! Yep. We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
Oh, whoops.
That's not right.
Oh, God. Well, at least this is a bit different than what I do in the other puzzle rooms and stuff.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Abyssal roar!
Forth, my blade!
Someone gonna get a heal up, please? Bennett, I would love you right now if your ult can get activated here. Okay, never mind.
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
What a tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order
To be
had
honest,
monsters this
like,
powerful among them?
I always hate moments like this where it's like, oh, such a strong enemy. I basically stun-locked the guy the entire fight. What strong enemy? He got off one attack and it missed me.
What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Swiftly leave the ruins.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing.
It was not a big battle!
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity with the...
Let's see one of the geo things in the tree. Small detour. I just remembered that there's a wind thing up here. I presume it's in the tree. Okay, regen stamina. I see it. It was nowhere near the tree. Oh. Well, this is easy. Got it. How am I doing on those things, by the way? Which slot is it? There. 1, 5, and 4. Pretty much nowhere near what I need for any of that stuff. Just telling me about the heralds.
One with my blade.
Get out of here! Can see that?
From whence you came.
Do I get the smallest feeling that Rune Knight is... Oh my god, please do not.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. No, I have not. I have watched up to when Luffy was breaking into Impel Down. And basically, when I was watching One Piece, it was the same with Naruto. I watched until where the dub caught up, and then I just never got back to it. So at the time, that was as far as the dub went.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects.
Maybe at some point. I don't know. I'm relatively distracted right now between work, streaming, and just, you know, whatever time I have elsewhere.
Precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss. But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
What do you mean, where am I? In Naruto, it was just before Naruto and Kurama agreed to work together. Like, literally just in that, like, I think it was, like, just before Naruto was about to fight the other Jinchuriki.
Fourth, my plan. Submit for judgment. I cannot underestimate my enemy.
Swirl, Mark 2! Everybody stand back!
Spirit blade.
I taste blood.
Oh, Ruin Guardian, can you maybe just, maybe leave me alone while I'm beating up the other ads? Be super thankful, my dude.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Off we go! Let's light it up!
In Naruto, my favorite character is Gaara. In One Piece, does it have to be a like? I guess it doesn't have to be a main character if I pick Gaara, right?
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
Oh. I don't know if I have a direct favorite in One Piece. Probably Brooke. Because Brooke had some really good segments in it. I even got to compliment Ian Sinclair on his voice acting. The line "Death is never an apology." The way he says that is so powerful. He did such a fantastic job. And when I met him at a convention, I told him that, and he was super thankful for the kind words.
Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern, time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental.
Luffy or... Oh, yeah.
Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots?
Welcome back, Neko!
Exactly.
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said...
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago.
No, not yet.
It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all
You're leaving in
around
10 minutes?
Mondstadt.
Alright, man.
But you told
Well,
Paimon
thanks
they
for
were
stopping
useless.
by. Hope you enjoy your last 10 minutes.
So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented flourishing and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Kanya. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
I'll go here and glide down. Man, the story really got interesting here.
Leave it all to me. As a beautiful maid would.
Welcome back. Oh, god damn it.
Hail, dears. Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Freeze. Don't push your...
Gooba, get them! Someone needs assistance. Oh, and now you've got me worked up. Magic blast!
Don't push your luck.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
No escape.
Blink! Over here! Gooba, get them! The more, the merrier.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yep. Let's go!
Frostbite. Dodge this.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Do this, and then it's your turn, Noelle. Lock and load.
Leave it all to me.
Can't run from death.
This wasn't even my A team either.
All in a day's work.
Though I have no excuse for having Kaya at level 20. In all honesty, once I got Chung Yun, I pretty much gave up on Kaya. So I didn't actually expect him to be in this team. But he works well for this team. I just really wish I didn't have Zhang Lin in this team. I'm not a big fan of her.
needs more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria.
Who is good? So I was saying Kaya. The ice guy you start with.
So, did Conria
Oh, Zhanglin? Yeah. I don't know. I just don't click with her abilities.
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field Tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
I have not, Chloe, no. Maybe in the future, though. Definitely sounds like a type of, a game series I'd be interested in, especially after seeing Pomu play a little bit of it.
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Freeze! Steady as stone. Nice and spicy.
Cool it. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Leave it up to me. Time to clean up. Someone needs to...
Oh god, not this
Someone
crap.
needs assistance.
I hate the fucking spin to win bullshit.
I missed a...
It lasts so fucking long. I am not liking any aspect of this fight right now.
Nice and spicy.
Free.
There, one mage is down. I'm gonna take you out.
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to...
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Come on.
Into the fire.
I'll fight the ruin. Oh, they're both almost dead. Oh, there's one archer left. Out of everything to survive that fight. Alright, see you later, Neko. Hey, T, welcome to the stream.
Dodge this.
Why do you have to be right on the edge?
This abyss mage dropped a talisman.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super... So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make...
Least favorite boss? Like, you mean within the game so far?
Destruction?
Like, actual boss, or just, like, enemy that I fight? Because I hate those elemental Fatui, soldiers.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically...
Alright, well, thanks for dropping by, Chloe. I appreciate it. See you in the future. whenever you can stop by again?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field pillar is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Oh, wow. And then I imagine this achievement is probably the 2E one. Oh, I finally got... Did I finally get this one? Shatter an Electro... Season... Mage's Shield.
Come on. Let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Hey, I got enough for a pull. So we shall pull. Yo, it's another 3-star weapon. The least I can do is get this guy to 40. You know what? Let's do also, because I have other characters that are also not at 40 that I've been using. Get you to 50. They're out of 50. I could, so I can get them. Let's get you to 40. I know official's not max, but I don't care about officials, so. Yeah, so these two can both go to 50, but I'm gonna hold off on them for a little bit. Getting Kaya to 40 should be really nice, though.
A grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon! And actually, the Animo Archon is...
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might, when a non-believer steps onto holy ground, I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now. Or that's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well.
Let us be going. Oh, Barbara. My dear sweet Barbara.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven. Of course.
Nothing? So do you have... Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incident...
The Tyrant's Final Fury.
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually... Right! Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
Oh, hello.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain.
Alright.
Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
I was expecting Rosaria to say something witty.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin?
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andrias died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andrias in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Let us be going. I feel like it's gonna take me forever to get to Inazuma. I swear to God. These quests are entertaining, don't get me wrong, but...
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
Die, you stupid mage.
Frostbite. Freeze.
Oh my God. You're dying. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm not being endlessly frozen again. I'll take the electricity. I don't care. Stupid rain can go to hell.
Cool it. Dodge this.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah, what? Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of Fluffy?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you. The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
Not Honorary Knight. Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, someone recognized emergency food.
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas...
They just like to cause trouble. The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after...
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if this god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful.
Alright, sounds good.
What's the hurry?
Yeah!
Not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like... Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender! But this can't...
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Razor joining the crew for this one?
Bow before the abyss!
Let's sweep the field! One, march! Boba, get them!
Leave it up to me.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Let's go!
Someone needs assistance.
Oh. Well, that would explain why I'm getting frozen.
Cool it!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Leave it up to me.
Let's go!
Dodge this!
Here's the good!
Cool it! What's the hurry?
All right, we'll perish.
Don't get frostbite.
Boba, get them!
Resistance is futile. The end.
Dodge this!
Not gonna lie, that was kind of funny. Dodge this! And he just freezes in the spot.
Steady as stone.
The world will fall.
Once you got that shield up, this became a very slow and grueling process, but
Steady as stone.
I'll do all I can. Oh,
Oh, so sorry.
Did I kill him?
Dodge this.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolfgop.
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first.
Hey, Random, welcome.
Right?
Missiles. I do. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
Glad you decided to swing on by, even if but for a brief moment.
Recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the
That's gonna be in the
guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But
Timmy Bird, what's Timmy Bird?
did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss...
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
That fight actually went pretty nice with this ragtag team here. That's alright. Like, in all honesty, there's aspects of the story I've already spoiled for myself, too. I have a habit of wiki browsing, and then I end up kind of spoiling things for myself. I appreciate the apology, though, you know. No, it wasn't intentional, so no harm done. I'm not a whole big guy when it comes to spoilers unless I specifically request no spoilers. Like, don't give them if you try not to, or try not to give them, but then again, like, I abide by the theory that, you know, if you give me spoilers, don't be upset when I don't react the way you want. Someone's waiting for this big reaction, but then they spoil it, well, they're not going to get the big reaction.
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Yeah, he's pretty stand-up handsome gentleman, isn't he?
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told... Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fight. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the... What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower.
Teleport. No, 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 no. Yeah. So I am going to play the safe game here. Let's switch to my range team.
This is it, right? Okay then, you... Ooh, so what did you... Huh? Nothing?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Paimon doesn't know that word.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is... and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Select. Yes. No.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius...
Oh...
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that We can't have the Church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by
Destroy it? That's a statue of... well...
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and
Excellent
destroy the
point.
inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
So, yeah, this team was pointless. I switched to this team because I thought I was going to have to fight the thing. I need water and cryo. Do I have water and cryo on a single team? Yes, I do. I will have to make a team change, though. Water and cryo is on team 3. However, Kuki is not strong enough for this fight, so I will be switching to Razor for it. Razor or Dory? I'm analyzing my team here and seeing who would be the best fit. I'm gonna go Razor. I think Razor would be fine as the stronger DPS in the team. All honesty, actually.
What'd they do this time?
Since everyone here is level 50, I'm actually gonna switch Barbara in.
We can do that.
And I should probably switch to that team too. Not that it really matters. I'll probably get the option later. Sure. Oh. Yeah. I could do that today still. I'll look into that. After this quest. Let me heal everyone up. I was gonna see actually about getting Barbara to
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
50 here. I think Barbara's deserved that kind of respect.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I fight Ocean again.
La da 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 da.
Alright, let's go in. I could also go in with Kokomi, but I probably prefer to just have the healer.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupid.
Oh, that was close. Oh, god damn it. Of course it respawns me back here. Fuck! At least the bubbles seem to disappear after that. After that. Oh my god, I forgot you can't climb. I might as well just fall. I can't do anything. Oh my god, come on! Healing time.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil... Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsmith, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps from your Oh, and something far more dangerous. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from...
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence!
Swift and merciful. One with my blade.
Yeah, attack him, please.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Let the show begin.
I taste blood. One with my blade.
You're gonna do the stupid water shield bullshit again? Yep.
I taste blood.
Because I loved this the last time.
A touch of frost.
In all honesty, I probably should have double stacked. I'm getting so concerned about having like a multitude of team members that if it's only asking for 2 elements, I should ensure my team is only comprised of those 2 elements. Because then I get resistances to the elements of water and cryo. Because I'm either being asked for them, I'm usually being asked for them for resistance reasons.
Adventure time. Out of the way. Off-week teamwork is dreamwork.
The end is nigh.
Because I could have gone Kokomi, Barbara, Chongyun, and Rosaria, and I would have been perfectly fine for double stacking each of them. You mind? Like, actually stay put.
Could that be?
Ether.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the abyss.
You're saying Dane is from and you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the...
Hey, Zero! I found my sister!
Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
Oh, there's gonna be a Genshin anime? That's kinda cool.
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
I kind of already spoiled this a little bit myself, but like I kind of knew this, but it is an interesting twist though.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. That at least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Oh, well then... First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the 7 and the 7 nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years
Alright, well
ago.
thanks for stopping by, Zero. I appreciate it. Probably gonna call the stream soon anyway.
And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't look. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. If your sister wants you to reach the end, come on, traveler. Let's go.
Did we not specifically come here to destroy the shrine? We came specifically to destroy this thing. Are we not gonna destroy it? Didn't mean to cancel navigation on that one.
Are you okay? Paimon never. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going, right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless... Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the... Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the animal and... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko, in Liyue Harbor! Let's see what she has to say!
Really wish I didn't unnavigate that.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here.
Great! We came to...
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was... But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of...
What a horrible journey!
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission?
Along with the other 2 commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future.
This is a...
What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should... You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards, and even if you did manage to find a way,
You'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going...
the raft...
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right! Paimon's sure Beidou of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Let's go find Beidou.
There is no purer form of water than rain. It can aid us greatly in the purging of evil.
I get the smallest feeling I am not getting anywhere near that by swimming. I think I might have a better chance with gliding. Geo sigils. I think this is probably a good enough height. Just want full stamina as I make the glide. Let's go! I should also be able to eat food mid-glide too, so I should be fine.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay, then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even... The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a...
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents, and hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor.
You just want him to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do...
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Alright. I'm probably going to call it here. I think this is a good enough spot to stop. Let me just double check here, though. Yeah, I'm nowhere near it. Thought I might be close enough that I might be able to, Well, I have a key, don't I? I might be able to get a wish in if I have a key. I do. I have a wind key and an earth key. One of those will get me 40. Wind key on stat. I am at, yeah, hotel Wi-Fi is never good. No problem, Sung. I'm glad you came back, though. Alright, now I just need to figure out which one I haven't opened yet. Maybe the one here? Oh, there's a viewpoint up there. I get kind of used to it because a lot of my regulars will just disappear, and I presume it's usually because they just have things going on. So it's I don't get too upset about it if someone needs to disappear for a little bit of time. There's one south of here. I think I got this one though.
My experiment will succeed.
Put her there. I feel like Sucrose might be a better addition to that team than this team. Barbara's too tried and true on this team. Right there. Yeah, I already got this one. Where are the other ones? Let's try the one up north here. Hello, welcome, Shen. I'm hoping Zaki's doing okay, and I'm glad she has good friends like you guys looking after her. I also admittingly feel a little bit embarrassed that you guys keep coming here to let me know, like, and that she worries so much about missing my streams. Here we go.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Yeah, Zaki. Sung always uses she, so I'm assuming Zaki is a girl. Dungeon. Oh. Be around here somewhere. Which character? I generally don't have like a strict DPS. I kind of just I just switch between characters a lot. I guess Chong Yun's my favorite out of the characters I own. So I guess maybe Chong Yun. But I wouldn't say I have like a designated DPS. I just like to have fun with the game and the characters. I've had Chong Yun for a really long time too. He's the probably one of the first few characters I pulled. Where is this? Is it underground? Is it in here? I don't know where in here is, but yep, there it is. That's an Abyss Mage. Oh god, I ran out of stamina. That was fun. I do feel like I'm approaching the not enough variety of characters syndrome. However, I kind of mix them. Razor and Chong Yun are on a team because I'll generally use Chong Yun's skill and then follow it with Razor's burst, so that way Razor can hit constant whatchamacallit, like constant reactions.
Barely a scratch.
Yeah. Because the wolf hits shock, but he still hits neutral damage, so Barbara's on the team as a healer, but her aura can also... Oh, come on. Go to hell, you stupid Abyss Mage. Barbara's skill creates that water aura, and it can allow either Chong Yun or Razor to hit permanent status as well, which is also really good. Alright, so with that, I have enough to do one last wish before I leave for the night. Let's go! Come on, what am I getting? A 3-star weapon! Let's go! Actually, I don't know if I've gotten the Emerald Orb before. I probably have. Let me take a look. Oh, yeah. I think I have gotten that. Yeah, it's over here. Rank 2 over there.
Adventure time.
I generally don't pair characters based off of, like, healer, tank. I try to have a healer on a team, but I try to pair characters based off of how their, abilities can mesh with each other.
Things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway.
I could use the constellation, but I don't need one. I'm content with where I am in the game with what I have on the characters I have. The only characters I have constellations on, I have C2 Sucrose, C1 Rosaria, C1 Dory, and C2 Fischl, or is it... No, C1 Fischl, C2 Rosaria. Those are all my C's. And Kokomi's the only 5-star I've ever pulled.
That is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Been streaming for almost 5 hours at this point, so I think it's a good call. Yeah, I got Kokomi, I think, like a couple weeks ago. I clipped a highlight on my channel. It was, because it was a pretty... She was the first 5-star that I actually wanted. I didn't care about the others. Though I regret not... After testing him a bit more, I regret not trying to aim for the, or the Dendro Bow guy. Forget his name. I'm not good with... There's too many names in this game. I'm not good with them. But yeah, so that's it for today. Tomorrow will be we'll be finishing up the 4th playthrough of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. After that, I will be taking a hiatus from Tiny Tina's Wonderland for I don't know how long. Probably just slot in the last 3 playthroughs. Tainari. I have Kali, but I recently got to test run Tainari, and I actually really liked his abilities. A lot more than I guess I did in the trial. But I'm happy I have Kali, don't get me wrong. I'm happy I have a Dendro user regardless of anything. Yeah, so next week in the slot of Tiny Tina's Wonderland will be replaced with Pokemon Coliseum. I will be starting another Pokemon journey after my Soul Soul Link previously in the year, earlier in the year. I have to kind of sit down and figure out my team. It's Generation 3. It's one of the GameCube games, Pokemon Coliseum. It's a double battle only game. No wild Pokemon. You have to catch specific trainer Pokemon. So I have a limited pool of like 50 Pokemon, and about only 40 of them are usable. Probably about like 35, 40 of them are before the final boss. So like so I really have to figure out a good team, because there's very large limitations in this game. So I'll need to sit down and figure all that out. But yeah, so with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. It can be. It depends on how you want to go at the game. Generally, a lot of the Pokemon you have in the game are crap. So they're not so you kind of have to manage with that. But it can be doable. It's it's not an overtly hard game, but if you're too used to single battles, it can be a bit hard to figure out. But yeah, so anyways, I'm going to call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see y'all later. Goodbye, everyone.